Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in for an extended Thursday afternoon session on Deus Ex Mankind Divided. How is it going? I hope it's going well. How you doing, Beaver? You right? So yeah, extended edition. About the same, really. Went for the walk this morning. Went to get some of me prescription. So I went for a walk. It was quite nice. Stuff I could ideally do today, but I'm going to do tomorrow instead. But we're going to continue on here now. I was looking, comparing myself again, which you really shouldn't do, but you know, it's fun to do in this sort of way. I'm about a stream and 3/4 ahead of Jay, where he was at this point. That's right. Chapter 7. We've got to go to Miller's house. And I did not long finish his his Balatro run as well. Which, if you're not already watching his Balatro runs, do so, as well as the Balatro runs on the Tig Whippy's channel, which I can pretty much guarantee you are different. Then after I've done this and had some food, I've got to do some more content myself, get that up. Right.
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attaches out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude.
Oh yeah, we got to do this now, wait.
Saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets.
Okay, follow.
Dominique.
Who else thinks there are
He's got the
hard-to-winning
ink,
questions
but time.
that Nathaniel Brown
Time
is
in some
inside
Moscow boutique.
thinking about this so-called
He got that
Oz
shit on his
paradise
nose
in the
in
Middle
prison.
East. Like,
Radich
how the
made me
hell
call.
are the drugs
You want to talk
Got to try and
Radich
kidnap this guy
about
without
who?
getting him, haven't we?
If he wants posers, my hometown's full of them. You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
No one in that room.
Don't need a sponsor for my workout.
I mean, that was very nice for him to go into there that way, wasn't it? His henchman, right? Okay. Let's pick him up and drag him in. She better have a look at who he is, isn't it, really? Right, so he's bold with Higby, okay. It's the, bedroom. I mean, can I get over there without the camera seeing us? I'm gonna try this.
Hey, you might have something.
The answer is no. No, it can't. Because there's two guys down there. Exactly. It's worth a shot. Don't know, don't, you know, don't ask, don't get and all that.
Come and have a try. No one judges you at the deadline. You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them. I'll let you.
Okay, where do we have to go? We have to go this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Is this the security room that I needed? Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, we have to go round this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Bollocks. I do think this is the way, this is like the security room bit we need. Because we need to turn that camera off. We turn that camera off, I think that was the guy going with the Lady of the Night.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay. But wasn't there. I'll take
Access
that.
granted.
Hey, I'll take a small win like that today.
Occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Where are you?
Access granted.
Is freedom of the press incredible our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
And what about the robots? They look right.
I'm in the right place.
The traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medicine.
I got paraxis, the right paraxis.
Could I use some flooded 3D scopes right now? That fucking. What are we talking about? Right. Now, I get this quick. I want to put this one to bed. No, I'm not a member of the collective. And no, I don't know who this mysterious Janus person is. Although I'd like to meet him.
No, I didn't just go to look at her ass.
Stuck in our new underground location named Grandma's Table, which I'm assuming Steve chose because it smells like 100-year-old linen and times of war. I don't have what it takes to
Okay. Time to look at what else we could use. Oh. Man's functionality, laser scan laser. Could use that. No, I think we need this.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will
Tower,
be
Page
the best
Industries, and VersaLife, and are only growing bigger nards when it comes to their turkey.
So how do I act? Oh, I press up. That's how I activate it. See, I think he went down, but I need to try and find the best way to, you know. I need to find the best way to knock out that security system, because if I knock out the security system, it makes it easier.
I have been informed of a disturbance at the Hotel Naricola. I don't know you, and I don't know what you are doing.
No. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to be as quiet as possible. Because that's a mistake I voluntarily made, not a mistake that just fucks up and just goes, you know.
What did I ever do to you?
Shh.
Unequivocally,
Go away!
the goal of the legislation is to ensure that They are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not unmentioned, but I have many friends in Rome. Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now.
I'm not doing anything to you. Shush, 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 shush.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe.
Easy.
The Restoration Act can give them.
Get away from me, you bastard! What did I ever do to you?
You've done nothing.
You bastard! What did I ever do to you?
Investors around the world today rejoice at the decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Kansai Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic
go away!
facility, the largest and most secure data.
What did I ever do to you?
Yeah, at least she wasn't armed. That's a good thing. So where is this? It is above us, isn't it?
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
One-thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint to complain about the buffet.
Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka. Orders are orders.
That this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can
It's got to be up then. Question is, how the fuck do we get up there?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh no, no, 'cause that's a different bit entirely. Okay, so if it's not there, so where is the security room then?
All this guarding is pointless.
Got time to start the fucking laundry.
Wonder if there is anything going on in the theater tonight.
It's got to be in there then. It's got to be in there. It's got to be in here.
I have this covered.
Have you managed to get any more gaming done?
Abandoned access to that place. Could be
As
some.
we-
We'd have to be a united front demanding transparency, or we'll all end up server chamber. Accident, my ass. Girl stumbled onto something and was trying to get to the bottom or the tip of it.
Lovely. I've updated the code to the control room over in apartment 95. Ah, ha, ha, ha. So where is apartment 95? back there.
The duck is headed the wrong way. She jumped off that diving board and right into the shallow end. No one person is going to be able to
Addressing those concerns is a priority. Information archive within the walls of
Hey, lady.
Palisade Bank Corporation
Lady.
now and forever will be the best secure corporate
tear down the diving board.
Around the clock, around the world.
You've just given up on orange.
Watching, because you are always watching.
Please leave me alone.
It'll take a while, but you'll get it.
Hard look at the
Let me
Human
live.
Information Act.
I have a family.
Joined by the head of the Department of Sociology and Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me,
Hey, I can be an arsehole, but I'm not a complete monster.
achieve Peter's path.
Please,
When?
please leave me alone.
When? And it's a pleasure to speak with you.
Vacation.
Since the rift between continent and
Something's wrong.
it's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false.
So we're in apartment 95, which is where they said.
Unequivocally false.
You an arsehole? I don't believe it.
Ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now. It's horrible. They want to feel safe again.
Hey,
the Human
you
Restoration Act.
should probably see a doctor.
Brett, thank you.
There is nothing we can do. Not yet, anyway.
So, 95.
And now for a close look at the events.
Is there a picture of something I'm not getting?
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations.
I've got this, but where's the... Oh. I see.
Reporting to you live from Icus. Ariel is constantly bringing you facts for the latest technology.
Right, okay.
Massive storage.
Wait, we knew the code there, didn't we?
1,000 other unique and patented features.
Or was that the code to the door to get in here?
Up its tracks.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing
It would have come up, wouldn't it?
right now. The most
Nice.
significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak. And as
Access
workers in
granted.
San Francisco, at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas.
Okay, it's not going too bad.
So experts are working
Now we have to find him.
not only
Perfect timing.
Christ, where the fuck?
See if the camera's caught anything.
The cameras, they got nothing.
Dominic gets on my nerves.
Right, so we've been in there, Found cleaner lady and two, you know, ladies of the night, as we would call them.
I knew this Dominic would bring us trouble.
Get up to the control room. Why would Radich want this kid? This is a weird power play.
Again, not looking at her ass.
Can I find the asshole who tagged this hallway?
This is a weird power play.
I knew this Dominic would bring us trouble. Come out. Promise we won't hurt you.
Why would Radich want this kid?
That old broad trying something, you think?
See if the camera's caught anything.
Have to get the girls to bring in the laundry. Looks like it will rain. Christ! Where the fuck?
Check on Dominic.
Move it!
Shit. I may have to do this a bit above.
Always watching, because you are always watching.
Cameras are off then.
You say something?
Так, мужик, вперед!
Did I get him in the balls there?
I knew this Dominic would bring us trouble.
See if the camera's caught anything. Why would Radich want this kid?
Christ! Where the fuck?
Get up to the control room.
Yeah, now has gotten worse, you're right. Now, I did that on purpose. I wanted. Got him.
Finally, something to do.
Bit different, you know.
Тяни внимательнее, проверяй.
Always my patrol when trouble happens.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here then? Store Dominic in the locker. Wonder if I don't want to stay on.
Come on, Bratishka. Dominic gets on my nerves.
How do I get him then?
This is a weird power play.
Throw the body. I don't have any more practice, do I?
Dominic gets on my nerves. Why would Radich want this kid?
He's in the open! Shoot! Ёбаный хой! I'll get you! Тебя я убью!
It's gone to shit now, isn't it? I love the get away from me, you bastard. It's like, I'm not even near you. What are you on about? Now, is there a way in to get here? It's all fine. It's good.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No, I haven't killed him. He is doing a sleepy sleep. But it's not in here. Right. Okay, now I have to get him out of here. I remembered him from the last stream.
Did you get it too?
But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? I love the fact you can't pick him up and just carry him.
Don't press your luck. You'll run. Walk away before I decide to kill you.
I didn't even move there. We're going loud. The ballistic missile returns. Get out of the way, you.
Get that free!
It's around the other side, isn't it?
I'll lose him! I'll lose him!
It's like, come on, you. Right.
Can you imagine?
I see this is on stealth run, yes. Come on over, you. Right. There we go. Now got to get him to here. Yeah, I could have probably went out the back way, couldn't I?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Just taking a pet human for a walk, yeah.
Access denied.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go up that way, aren't I? Right, okay. I probably could have got him out this way, through there, down into here, and then that way. But why straight forward? What fun's that? Have to unlock it first.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I'll allow that one piece of backseat gaming. Right. That should be him there then. Just need to close the door, right? Right, secure the door, right.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible.
Ah,
I
fair
think
enough.
This concludes our business tonight.
How far are you in? If I get them all the side missions and points of interest, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Right, let's have a look. Let's get this higher up. You're in Gollum. I'll take that. Right, next is we're going to go to Miller's place. You're doing non-lethal. I would try to do non-lethal. A friend of the channel, jdub.exe, did a non-lethal run of this. That's what we're doing here. Actually, no, we've got to do M8 first and then M9, haven't we?
Maybe I should take a picture.
No ahoy.
Let's go see Smiley first.
Nice and right now.
Hello?
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
Don't clear yourself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for
I
college...
can see your face.
Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
So what, you're, let's see, a bit ahead of us. I mean, maybe by the time I get through this, I'll catch up. No, we've not done about an hour already.
I should have stayed in bed.
You are behind us. Ah, okay. Is this the first time you're playing it, or is it the second time you're playing it? Or more than once? But you decided to do a non-lethal run this time? Because this is my second time of playing this. First time on PC. It's just almost been, you know, about 18 years since I played it. Or whenever it came out.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading the
I just do it. Ah, fair enough. Good and Smiley.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to.
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
That means it's going to take me decades.
I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
It'd be funny if that was the place that just cleared out. Wait, I saw his prostitute there. She was very screamy, but not in that way. Well, who are you? Put your gun away. You haven't paid me.
That's quite a look.
What the shit? Something just went off. Bomb just went off.
God, my skin.
I need this piece.
Zítra už to asi nepřežiju.
Not much going on.
A goddamn clank.
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation.
Don't try it, Cal.
Wanna hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Come on, let's blow this place.
Away.
I'm the funny guy.
Blow this place away. What do we have here? The wristwatches. Why do I suspect there's going to be a bomb in here as well? Well, there's a secret in there. Alright, Punisher. How goes it, dude?
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic plate facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected sensitive systems of megacorporations.
Right, okay then, so.
Individuals since privacy laws were
There is something in here. I'm not too bad, mate, thank you. I'm not too bad. So I need to find a way into this room here. Where are you then? Okay, that's the button there. I've got hacking tools, okay. Let's have a look at my inventory. Right, so I do need a new bit there. Shotgun ammo, Tesla cartridge. Don't need them. Don't need them. Right, there's a bit more, okay.
is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
So, there's something in here.
Subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins.
There is a button or something in here I need to find to get me into there. Such a place to find what I can. I'm doing that now. I don't want to turn off the radio. So you would think it'd be on the desk. Ding. Right. Of course it would be an alarm clock, wouldn't it? Of course it would.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, okay. Hello, Michael.
They come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Okay. Oh. Now I have to try and find the death trap. The bathroom. Oh, you've turned into bloody Batman now.
Nomad, my friend. My good man.
Do I have a bio cell now? Okay, how are we getting out here then?
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend.
Where do I get out? There's got to be another button or something somewhere. Unless I can shoot that.
Restoration Act.
Combat rifle. Biocell, no. Mine template, blow the door up.
By the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield.
Actually help if I had bullets in the fucking shotgun to begin with, wouldn't it? The door, blow the door up. We've learned this in other games, lads. Blow the door up.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come.
I mean, it's not going to kill us now. I just have to find a way out. Again, we don't do things easy. But of course, why should we do things the easy way all the time?
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
See? Prostitutes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wait, is this Miller's place? No, of course it isn't. Oh, he's down. Gotta get down. Oh wait, this place looks familiar. I remember this from Jay's. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Detected. Access granted.
Feeling any better today, Michael? That is a very good point, Beaver. Found out my brother yesterday had a bad reaction to infliximab.
One day I'm going to shoot you and no one will care.
Yeah, it was during the loading, when it was loading up. He started to get really, really warm and couldn't breathe.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me.
I've seen it happen to a guy before. It's not
And
fun.
I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
Oh, really? Now it
I don't
comes
think
out.
so.
Yeah.
Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child.
A beautiful child.
Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your
Friends, eh?
apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Yeah, I also heard the news that Microsoft have cancelled Perfect Dark remake.
Smiley,
And shut the
spoke to
studio.
Stanek.
Because
He's
of
not
course
our guy, but he has a daughter.
Microsoft do.
Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Right.
Take a chance. Oh my.
Now we're going to go into the boss's house. Let me tea.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm. What a place.
And they wonder why they're not doing as well as they, in the games sector. Yep. So don't want me, lads.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Have you?
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Fucking balls. We'll be happy. I think we should leave it there. Bad enough when he was just drugs. I can't believe Rucker's dead.
Next
That
one
bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Right, I had to go up. Hello.
The thing I hate most about working late is all the homeless that move in here after dark.
Get her.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, they really do. And there's that other game that Rare was doing that they've cancelled as well.
I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Holy shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay,
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
right, where is the secret buttons that we know he'll have? Is it on the pool table? No, I thought it would be. Not side there. I was going to say, should I put his fridge outside by the alley? I'll flush his toilet for him. Right, where would this be then?
For your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? A book? I don't think it's up there.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Clever.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
So what are you up to, Miller? Design undone in a while. Save it. I didn't save in about half hour. That's not like me, is it? Mr. Scum Save.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Bollocks, we'll get in there. We will get in here. And then we'll move on because we've now done 2 missiony bits. We just have to wait. I'm waiting to see whether Tracker appears in the stream as well. For it is his birthday Saturday, I believe. Right, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Did nothing, saw nothing except everything that's open. Too many citizens looking at those bits to go in there. That's right, mission 9. Not bad.
Užíváte si vyhlídku.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
You're cloaked.
I can be a
You
gentleman
can see
sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you.
Janus!
I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man.
Oh,
Call
we're
me when you
gonna
access
get
the machine.
shit. This never goes well in games. Not even just because it's me. Very UFC.
Feels like everyone is powered.
Okay, let's do this. Story, folks. seem to remember having to get out of this place.
It was going to be in Gollum City.
Not in the good way.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Not the final frontier. Yeah, I made that joke. Yeah, Squish.
This is different.
And no boss fights yet. What's going on here? Yeah, good start. Twice fuck up. I'm like that coffee machine, aren't I? From bean to cup, I fuck up. % data tower attached. Saw a security bit there, can't be doing that. 2 out of 5. Good. Save this, shall we, eh? How we getting up to you? That way. Because the 5th one we have to go up into the middle there, I imagine. Don't want this going too well. Start leading me into false sense of security. Don't want that. What did I tell you? Reset the ways. See you in a few moments, dude. Bizarre. Well, not really bizarre, it's just a puzzle, isn't it? There's got to be a link of some sort here. Okay. We're up above. Up above the streets and houses, Lord, climbing high. bomb again here. Get you a bit of rainbow. Be above somehow to get in. Oh, I see. Hang on. I see. I see where I gotta go. Gotta get down into the... down in the hole. And I can't believe that they... Well, I can actually believe they didn't finish the
Sending your
story
team
off.
to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
Oh, cool.
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
That voice sounds familiar.
Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Okay, let's get out of here now.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Could ask you the same question.
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry, but I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Go on then.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
West up now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Was there anything from that Namco showcase the other night that was any good as well? Side mission 7.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon. But the camera doesn't show him going out. Must have just passed.
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. I know moments are sacred. The Restoration Act is a step...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This update, fair enough.
Everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Okay, we have to go down. Go down in it. Well, for what Punish was just saying, no point. Side mission time then. Still no big boss. Got about an hour and 25 minutes. Well, hour and a half.
Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed.
And I got something on Marchenko for you, too. Details are on the pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Listen to that garbage.
Okay, let's go back to the side mission, thank you.
Who else will take care of it?
Don't do the point of interest.
Hands are bastard.
I'm getting so drunk.
That's nothing new, really.
Might even fuck a clank.
How come
The
you make
biggest party in Prague.
Who wants to get head?
No, no. Jestli si ty ruce nebudeš hlídat, budu tě muset proplasknout.
But I guess the view makes up for it.
Lovely.
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and his left hand.
Money up front.
My favorite color. Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobромila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to...
Yes.
You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Vlesta, he... The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Yes.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
What can I get you?
Say nothing.
Well, well. Of course, you're not here for the eyes, are you? This is as risky as getting the middle. But in private? Oh, you never.
Right.
Forget me.
I want to do the side mission, then the point of interest, and then the main mission again.
Well, well.
Just keep your eyes open.
Talari, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
What's this?
Don't know what is what. Aha. Great impression of a train there, eh? It's actually quite a big map for this. Quite a big mission so far. We're almost at 2 hours. Yes, you heard me right. We're almost at 2 hours done.
Look, madam, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Rikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you
Living like this.
That's one thing. We haven't had our papers checked in a while.
Why did you speak the streets with me?
Just a little farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling.
Oh my.
All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
Hang on, babe.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted
He's
me?
got an American Second Amendment down
I'm willing to
pat.
help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything.
Jim Jeffries.
Did you bring what you were supposed to?
I'm a responsible whore owner. I keep my whores locked in a safe.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men.
Yeah, bankful.
But I didn't think he would turn into this.
They have water and food in bed, it's fine.
I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
Yeah.
It came mostly from Vlasta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours. And my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, They didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
Yeah, what kind of things? Hang on.
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Is it?
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, let's not go all you two on this, shall we? Read the map. Okay. Where is the map? Ha! Right here. Palisade Bank and Plaza.
The cops are out of control.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Oh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way.
Maybe he found it, it's now dead.
You came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you
Yeah,
get.
he did.
I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
The next train arriving in Metro 4 is the We're Proper Fucked at 2044, calling at Oh Bugger. Are you sure? And yes, we are. I am. And if I find something scary, have you hold me, thrill me, kiss me, and then if you don't like me, kill me.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some clown movie.
But you're probably burying me near a Joshua tree.
Sir?
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Can't even trust the department.
God, we can pun our way out of anything. Okay, so now, have I learned anything about this place? Oh. Go on, lad, use your tactics, all guns blazing, yeah. Look, I told you, he keeps his horse locked in the safe.
Who are you?
What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And
Very
headed by
bad
your
long
friend,
garage.
Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any
That
idea
wasn't the
how
REM
bad it
song, that
is?
was Rockville.
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is
Come
that
on,
I
come on,
won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit
any
in the
of them.
truck. I need to meet Cat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna kill me again! Fucking Uyoko put up a pretty good fight.
Piss. Yeah, he's got soul care. Yeah.
Get them off me. I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some...
That's quite a bit far back, isn't it?
I can't go on like this.
That was quite a bit.
Old.
Quite a bit back. We'll have to save it when we get in there. didn't think I needed to, that's the thing. That would be the perfect save point area for a thing, like.
Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you?
Let's skip through this stuff, shall we?
I got a tip.
Look, I'm...
You're paying...
Not legal?
I saw segregation in Gollum. Oppression.
If you...
Vince.
Is a...
You had to pay...
2 days ago.
Okay.
I didn't come here to get in your way.
I'm doing the same bits you
like
did,
you from escape.
because I'm not changing that.
It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's
maybe
what they
this
do.
bit.
It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit
any
in the
of them.
truck. I need to meet Cat at the club by 9.
Save, Lord, save.
I can't save at this point, don't think.
Cat.
Yeah, save unavailable.
I might have to wait.
Can he do it there?
Who sent you?
Let's do it
I'm
the same
looking
way
for
we had.
Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him, and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Checking boss.
No worries, lurk away.
There. Watch your back.
Fuck! I don't see him!
He didn't see him, did he?
Why are you doing this? You have no evidence!
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama. Anything suspicious over there?
Nothing suspicious over here at all. Oh, by the way, couple of black market gang members you might want to check out there. Yeah.
Here we go.
There you do that.
Oh, man, I can't fake the pain.
My skin is crawling.
$1.
You know, if all the homeless people in the city
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
Really?
It said there's someone around here, didn't it?
Get stuck at the office.
Vince Black's apartment. Okay, we've got to do that then. In a Chenko in a trash bin, they were reaching rights.
We have a deadline in a few days, and there is so much to get done before.
Nemůžu uvěřit, že trčíme tady.
Okay. Well, that's that. That's nice. So we found a point of interest while we were here.
You want to go for a drink tonight?
I'm just going to give a walk.
Pachenko, remember that guy we were running from yesterday, Michael?
The less fortunate.
What?
More information on that guy. Credit chip.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Okay. Side mission done. Now we go with Janus. Oh, we have 4. Ooh, okay. Let's first of all do that. Then let's do this. That. Okay, we're still 100% stable. I need another one then. The bingly bongly bongly bingly bingly. Where are we going? I can go either way. Hugh Janus, yes. This is Hugh Janus, that's who.
Ridiculous.
Want to play around a bit match after work? No, what is treat a dog like that?
Okay, we'll try and get down there. No worries, Michael, you look away too. No worries at all. Aha. Another reveal software bit here, okay. We're getting some good shit done today. Quite pleased with this. We've still got about another hour yet.
Over here, please.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, man?
True.
Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Again.
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Well, we have to get out of here, do we? Da 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 da. Using that shield was quite handy there, wasn't it? We got out there quicker than I thought. Handy.
You missed a stipple, Haji.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
avoid any trouble.
Okay. Main mission 11 then.
The whole department is corrupt.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
Not bad, not bad.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Bomb maker time.
Your call, man.
Make the difference.
I forgot about this choice.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
I'm sure I made the different choice of the bank before.
What a fucking
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Time to go do some more things of the things.
It has been difficult, but we are finally on the verge. We will grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood.
So many have found their way here. The message is far reaching. The mother's words
There was an attempted break-in last night. One of the flesh squad was caught.
Of course, there remains the final step. When does that happen?
The chosen ones already upstairs.
Apologies, brother, but access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The ascension is upon us today, and the chosen have already gone forward. The rest of us will have to wait our turn.
Well, I guess I'll get in line then.
Be patient, Seeker. Your turn will come soon.
Why, yes, it will.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider. Access granted.
I do not reconsider when there's a life at stake here that's could give us a lot more.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
The air crackles with
electricity.
Bollocks.
Soon, we will all be as one. We cannot have any interruptions.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay. Need to get by this camera. I'll use the shielding when I can.
Now is not the time to get distracted.
Our time here draws to a close.
Our time here grows short.
This is where I belong.
Don't
stop.
Fine. Not gone badly.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now. The Chosen have been serialized.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support the slave tracking approach.
Access granted.
Stealth. Almost perfect.
What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity? If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. Not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the Machine God has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Your father told me you were once a soldier, a defender of innocent people. Now you help murderers. You need to find yourself again. You've let them turn you into someone you're not.
Who the fuck are you to tell me who I should be? You do not get to decide that! I have had enough taken from me! All the augmented have. Only when the
Welcome
last
back,
throat
Michael.
of the flesh flood has been slit, and their filthy blood overflows the sewers of the world, will they have gotten what they deserve.
Your father isn't augmented, and he doesn't deserve to die. He never did anything but support you. And there were people just like him at Ruzicka Station. Good people, who could have helped our cause, but your bombs killed them.
You are right. I do not truly believe all the non-augmented should die. It is unfortunate that some more innocents will be lost while the revolution continues.
Continues? What do you mean, more attacks?
Of course. You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to bring down the entire city. But soon, I shall be free of these mundane matters.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children.
Oh, fuck.
It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You think death matters to us? Only our bodies will die. Our minds will depart this corporeal shell and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension. Have you never heard of it? It is a great shame.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and I do not care. An entirely new existence beckons to me. When I become one with the machine god, I will be free of all the petty concerns of this physical plane.
Okay.
You should care. Outside this room, thousands, maybe even millions of our people are still struggling for enlightenment. But Victor's actions are causing them to get killed before they can attain it.
They are.
That's more than a petty concern.
You are right, it is very grave. But it is also too great for any force except fate to decide. Oh, my brother, still, there is so much yet you do not see. All we can do in this world is struggle, suffer, and then die. Such a life is meaningless. If you open your eyes, you will see the truth behind this horror. The Ascension is the only thing that will deliver us.
Ascension, Rapture, same thing.
Not the only thing. No matter what, you've always been able to count on your father. If you wanted to, you could leave here right now and go live with him. He'd take care of you and show you that not everything in this world is without merit.
You think I have not considered this? He is a good man, but I will not make his burdens any heavier by forcing him to cope with my struggles as well as his own. Goodbye, my ignorant, deluded brother. I hope someday you do become enlightened and I see you on the other side. But I doubt it!
No, don't!
Smiley. It's Jensen. Smiley, notify the state police. We need a coroner and a cleanup crew in the Prokaska district.
Jesus, Jensen, is this about the bomb maker? Nomad Stanek slipped his escort.
I know. His daughter was messed up. Bomb maker and high priestess rolled into one. Where's Miller?
Flying back to Prague now. Want me to update him?
Just tell him this is bigger than we thought. And have him wait for me at Chicane's place. Jensen out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaklav's
Oh dear.
honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Ouch. Couldn't do it. Tried, but couldn't do it.
Nothing new.
Let's see the point of interest in the side mission. We tried.
Man, I need
We
it.
tried.
Did you go see for yourself? Did you see that murder?
Arresting? You know who? By now?
Johnny's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were, sir.
We can't let them
I
get away
know
with
all
it. To
about
tell us.
our
Christ.
Do me a favor, eh?
Well, don't get
At
the
least
I give up.
pretend to
I
look
must
for
talk to you about
evidence.
what happened.
Orders are orders.
This doesn't concern you.
Excuse me. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. A An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
That's McLean!
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
Won't you be my
How
neighbor?
come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
Scared, maybe?
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
Ain't that the truth?
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation.
See,
Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, you just,
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Away from...
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Well, up to the crime scene. No worries, Michael.
All
no
right, I have
worries.
some questions about
Hopefully
the
catch you tomorrow for another one of
Before
these.
we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like
You
how my
take care.
bosses
Hopefully
are
you get better.
targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
Yep.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an Aug, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
Okay.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
What can you tell me about the victim?
Gunn, Angela, married to Gunn, Johnny. The department rests its case.
Have there been a lot of murders in this area?
More than the average. I know I wouldn't live here. Not even if they paid me.
And it wasn't all me.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
How do you think the murder happened? What do you think killed her exactly?
I think her husband is what killed her. And if she's lucky, it all happened very quickly. If not, not.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
Did you notice any signs of struggle?
Less than you might expect. She almost looks peaceful. Almost.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
There's a lot to this one, isn't there?
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Must be interesting to see whether J-Dub went for the bank or not.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here forever.
Interpol.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
Yeah.
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So
sounds almost Ripper-like, doesn't it?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
It's mass debating.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Okay.
Wish we could just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Exhaust all evidence. The lightning, the augmentation EMPs.
You're 2 years too late already.
Didn't think so.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
I'm not Montag, I don't need
No,
your help.
but she was.
I don't think he knows what he's talking.
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
I think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with a lead pipe in the library.
Hey, you've got no clue. Don't.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
I think I might have something on the killer's MO.
Is it going to help me link this thing to Johnny?
No.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder. Why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived,
No
they would
wise
have been
Punisher.
moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one.
Hard to miss.
This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Something about the crime scene doesn't sit right.
Okay, what about it?
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
Could be circumstantial, but you have to follow up on it.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Okay, let's have a look.
I think he found something.
Would you piss off the police duty?
Gotta find one more piece of evidence.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
This is some sick shit right there.
Gruesome, isn't it?
These assholes try anything.
Give it a rest, huh?
Where is this? Always that final bit. Always that final bit eludes me every bloody time.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
Oh, I think I'm coming down.
Keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Yeah, thought as much.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Is that final piece of evidence? Okay. We finally did some stuff. We finally can move forward.
No, I don't believe it.
Actually, where is Thingy?
I can't believe it.
I'm going to pick up this bit while we're here.
What the hell?
Might as well while we're here, right? We've got about another few minutes.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Yes.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
It does. To be fair,
You
it
really
does.
think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
Get myself bigger, better, faster, stronger, you know, for Thingy.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
Nice.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Lovely, fresh out the package. Do some optional shit as well as this. Oh. Uh-huh. And embrace what you've become. There's no more warning for overclocking. What are you on about? Yeah. We've got a few minutes left before we're looking at stopping.
I have a permit. It's not like they do not have a permit, are they?
But this harvester feels longer. Filler, you know.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati killed the old.
You shouldn't listen to that crap.
Oh, we're back here.
Great. Seems like you scared everyone straight. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
V noci se tohle místo promění, že jo? Vylezají ven neviditelní lidi.
I mean, the fact he just nonchalantly walked in there when I was trying to break in.
Už takhle jsme sem přišli o 2 roky pozdě.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay.
I'll quit, that's all.
Kež bychom tak mohli zastřelit každýho auga, co uvidíme.
Dude.
Moc podniků v noci otevřeno nemá, aspoň ne v téhle čtvrti. Až si říkám, co tady vlastně hledáte.
It's like, dude, piss off. Go away.
Akcie Versailles, které od minulého kvartálu klesly už o 6%, si i nadále vedou chabě, poté co investoři zaznamenali
No, nasrálo, že už vyhlasoval tuhle tu šiku.
ředitel Bob Page však akcionáře ujistil, že se nemusí bát, neboť jejich moderní výzkum infekčních chorob a genetické léčby by měl velmi brzy začít ukazovat zisk.
For God's sake, man. Aha, there's notes. Lockpicking lawyer. Hello, how you doing, dude? Hey, it's a way to get around it, isn't it? There might be stuff. Please don't need that. Please don't need that either. Certainly don't need that. Right, anyway, next. Couldn't rescue her. I couldn't rescue her. Bloody reminding me game.
Another one.
Game reminded me, oh no, you can rescue her.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story.
Well, that is interesting.
Collective cannot be
You think the police are bothered by those Tarvos guys?
The security guards...
Save, Lord, save!
Why would they?
That is a very good point.
Because they aren't
I think we'll do this mission. Or try to do this mission anyway. That's what we'll call it. Save is a good point. When did I last save? Oh, about 4 minutes ago.
Don't worry, like I am not a citizen here.
We have done quite a bit today in these 3 hours. Even if that last setup for this side mission just took so fucking long. Oh, we're in the right way though.
That's enough out of you.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
That took a while.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion.
Right, Ratchet.
Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Don't make when is it lockdown order? Spread them and keep your mouth shut.
Dogs. No respect.
Hands behind your back.
Are you Radko Perry?
McMillan.
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
You really hate AUGs that much?
This guy's a serious
Some
A10
more
prick.
than others.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Don't eyeball me.
When they rigged the electronic voting systems and elected a 12
You don't belong here.
in Russia, attacked combat drones. When the collectively classified
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Lovely, okay. Okay.
Panzers would try to attack this at starting soon. Get out of here. I'm here to protect Mr. Perry.
Welcome back.
Approaching target. Behind me. Back up. One hands are down.
Just as I was talking, just as I was trying to get that.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this?
Nothing but trash, as usual.
Hello?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Oh, so
Here to protect Mr. Penn.
Nothing.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your personal positions. The ones Ivanka has footage of. Apparently you were at an Aug brothel all night. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
Oh.
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Yeah. Asshole. So we compiled the evidence.
Hello.
Hello. We are overrunning a little bit, so I'll get to there. See what we're supposed to get here.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see whether J-Dub went to the bank or not. So we're travelling this way. Talk to Johnny Gunn. Used to be a wrestler.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
This crackdown will hurt the business?
Yeah, I know.
The incident should have put them on. I mean, their whole neuropathy market basically
I could use a drink.
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
See the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails.
Where are you going?
Since then, the rift between
Talking to you.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
I think you know which one, and I think you know exactly why I'm here. Her body was found in an alley.
That didn't take long. You think I killed Angela, right? Based on what? Fact that some prejudiced cop told you I did?
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight.
Yes,
being
orgs, there's
cooperative.
orgs, yes.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
Oh, you surprised me.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
Then
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes 2 of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after bell tower.
Yes.
No more than anyone else.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
What I think doesn't matter yet. What matters are your answers. Make them clear and honest. Otherwise, you'll make things miserable for yourself.
Miserable? That's like offering me a promotion. A woman I used to love is dead, and a jackass I've never seen is here to accuse me of it. You can't make my life any worse than it is.
Where were you?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
No, yeah, did you go for number 1 or number 2?
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Anonymity, security.
I mean...
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of
Sure,
Palisade
kick me
Property
while
Bank
I'm down.
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
I mean, if you want me to.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
Is now and forever will be the best secure.
Right, okay. Do we have any more?
Joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act...
I mean, there's a book here.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza.
So, where?
Son of a bitch!
Are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Why are you still here?
These sobriety chips belong to you, right?
Some version of me that believed he could stop drinking. Yes.
The name of this AA group. I've seen it before. Came up in an old police report I looked at recently. A member was murdered not long ago. An augmented girl. Just like Angela.
Small world. Don't know if you've heard, but things aren't going so well for us Augs. A lot of us like to drink.
Angela's murder has the same MO. I'm willing to bet they were committed by the same person. So I have 2 victims, and I have you connected to both.
You got nothing. Survive long enough, and people around you start dying.
I mean, that part's
I'm not
true.
celebrating the fact, but don't come in here trying to make me feel guilty about it either. It's got nothing to do with me. It's been ages since I went to an AA meeting, and I don't know anything about a murdered girl.
These sobriety chips may still stack up against you.
You're pissing in the dark.
Well, help me turn on the light.
Found your notebook, Johnny. You've been writing about Angie. Some of your descriptions resemble what happened to her.
You gonna arrest me for writing shitty poems? They're supposed to help me reconnect emotionally to things.
There's a lot of violence in the writing. You describe things that aren't that far off from what actually happened.
Breaking a line and breaking a neck aren't the same thing, are they now? Now you start pretending that they are, and you're no better than that lazy asshole detective. They don't like who I used to be, so they want to do whatever they can to put me away. That's all this is.
The things you wrote are evidence now.
I plead poetic license.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
I think they are just wasting their time.
Okay, so there's something else
This
then.
is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is
Must be tripping.
latest technology. Our portable data
So what else is here?
flexible screen.
You'd steal from me?
1,000 other unique and patent.
As I do just that, like, yeah.
Quit screwing around.
All the shares? Seems extreme, doesn't it? I don't want to miss out on
So what else is in here? Dude is washing up. Yeah, do yoink. Just don't make me put your fridge in an alley. I'll do it again. So what is in here that...
Sure, kick me while I'm down. Quit screwing around. Where you going?
Something else in here. What is it? What is it I need to find?
Why are you still here?
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say. Must be tripping.
Is there something? That doesn't look like it. I mean, are we speaking what, up on the roof?
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
So I hit him with my car. He doesn't cause me
What the
problems
fuck?
anymore.
What if we're being watched? Right now. You ever think about that? Sure. They look good in the windows. Get them alone in the room. Rather keep all my parts. Thanks.
Where you going?
I mean, I can try look upstairs. Right, there's nothing in here. So there's definitely something downstairs in that other... back where he is. There's something in here I'm missing.
Where you going?
Question is what?
Did you hear about the guy who had his kidney stolen by a candle?
So you are certain to not want in on this job?
What part of rolling together makes you think we're friends? Do we really need to be patrolling around?
Chucking all this shit out the window.
One day I'm going to shoot you in
I
no one
was...
will care.
Oops.
You think this crackdown will hurt the business?
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
They look good in the window. Get them alone in the room.
I think I found what you need. What is what have I
Why
done?
are you still here?
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Ah, I know.
In his bedroom there is a file. Okay. In his
Hey,
bedroom.
asshole! You can't go in there!
I could.
I mean, that's his bathroom.
I don't want to miss out on an opportunity just because.
There's a file.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
Aha! Thank you.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands on New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently,
You're not capable of because you don't have any fingerprints.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Yeah, fair enough.
The incident should have put them up.
There.
I mean, they're whole neuropathy marketplace.
Thank you, Beaver.
So drunk like that. This might even
Nice
cost
outfit.
one beer.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Let's try finishing this mission before I'm done.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
So if we get this out of the way, then we're on our way to, I think we are, the next main mission. Which I believe is mission 11, 12?
Fucking city.
The news just keeps getting worse.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
Something about the crime scene doesn't sit right.
Okay, what about it?
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Because he's not a killer.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while I thought it might be Radko Perry, that maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant...
He wanted some walk jugs.
What makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck.
Good.
But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Tomorrow.
Hey,
we
Rudy,
go.
get over here. It's time to wrap this up.
We got some more paraxis.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I see.
Indeed. Yeah, the man likes orcs, you know. Let's not king shame him, even though he's anti-org, apparently.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Where is it supposed to be travelling to? Davni Kvet. And there we go for now. We'll get this here, we will save it, and that's what we'll call it. Almost an extra hour over. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Oh, I know some girls.
Hello, Mortal. What else can we do here? We smack some hit points, yes, that don't do very nicely.
Can help you fix your little problem.
Oh yeah, we're on mission number 11 then. Oh, look who it is.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Her name was Allison Stanek. She was...
Was?
Wow, Jensen. You sure do leave a lot of past tense in your wake.
I didn't kill her. She was mixed up with the Church of the Machine God. Called herself their High Priestess. And before she ended her own life, she told me she'd made dozens more bombs, which she then delivered to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark?
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Yeah, she went zappity zap. She didn't
Not
hold
yet,
back.
But I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he wants me to go stealthy
You've proven
stealth
yourself
again.
so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you.
Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
We are all set.
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Oggs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust.
That was a bad joke.
I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Yeah, fire it up.
We had all unfinished. We hadn't finished missions. That was it.
Gun just popped up on radar. They'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. We can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
That's why I gotta go in.
Flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down. No sign of trouble, you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
There we go. That is where we shall leave it. Lovely. Bloody hell, it's almost 40 odd minutes since I saved last time. Jeebus. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me this afternoon for this. Let's quit out. Let us see if anybody's on for a raid. Quick raid, maybe? Oh no, thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's have a quick look. See if anybody is on for a raid. Because then I've got to go see about grabbing some sort of food. Clear Obscure. I want to play that at some point. So, Cowardly Place playing System Shock. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow evening. I believe around about 7, 8 o'clock-ish. I think, realistically. Thank you very, very much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.